Yo, Happy New Year! Let's go! That probably sounds much worse with my, I just woke up voice, but you know. Happy New Year! Hey! How's it going, Phantom? Happy New Year, dude! Let's go! 2022, will it be not as garbage as the previous 2 years? We can only hope. Yeah, oh boy. Don't place bets you don't want to the answer to. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, on a personal note, I have the feeling 2022 is gonna be great. As long as I can keep my mood, should be a-okay. I don't know if you saw on Twitter or not, but just for the record on the bot and the YouTube highlight and whatever, I'm gonna try to stream every single day of this year. It's probably a bit too much to ask of myself, but at this rate, you're not. At this rate, I may just be able to. I can only see it stop if I gotta fly somewhere. And so, for example, say for next Christmas, I fly back to Spain where my family is. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. But for as long as I can, I will keep the streak going. I'm not gonna stop. I don't want to stop. It's such a motivation to have that put somewhere, right? Say like, I'm gonna do it, telling it everyone, and maybe people don't stop by my stream every day, but they see I'm live, they see it, and they know. People around me know, right? I'm doing this, and that by itself is a motivation to like wake up every morning and be like, I have to continue this streak. I'm not gonna stop, and because I really want to do it, right? So like, I'm done with the frustration of the past 4 years of not doing shit about Japanese, and I want to become able to do it, fucking talk it if it's the last thing I do in this fucking goddamn pandemic. But we're gonna do it. But yeah. Also, I'm gonna try this January to find the time to route BN2. Finally, the dining hall is gonna reopen, so I'm not gonna have to go buy groceries and stuff. So there's a lot less planning and quote unquote cooking on my part to do. So I just go down 20 minutes, go back up, and I can put up a stream or something. And try to get the BN2 route finally done. I don't think I'm gonna have much more time for speedruns for that, but at least this January I wanna get that BN2 80% route done, because it's bothering me. It's not like I don't wanna continue doing speedruns and stuff, but right now my efforts are clearly somewhere else. Once classes start again, the 17th, my priorities are gonna be completely full, occupied, if you will. Classes and this, you know, what little personal life I have. Okay, while I'm drinking the coffee, let's review numbers and stuff. And we'll try to add some more later on. Okay, so 9日, that's 9th day. 1日, I believe. 10日, that's in 10th day, well, day 10. 3日, that's the 3rd day. 4日, that's the 4th day, yeah. This was 6日. Yes. 7日. So it's 9日, this is just 7日. Oh, well, there we go again, I failed it. What was 8? Oh, 4日. This one I got corrected on stream, so it's harder to forget. 4日. 2日, that's second day. This was 5日. 5日. It's 5th day. 1日. 4日. 10日. 7日. 4日. 6日. 6日. That was 6th day, I believe. Yep. 3日. 3rd day. 5日. 5th day. 2日. 2nd day. 7日. 7th day. Yay! Okay, I have my cheat sheet here. Let's put both hours and minutes today, actually. So that can be done with a... Okay, so let's go essential grammar, numbers and counting. So that's the months, which I do want to do. Maybe I should just do the months now. Yeah, let's do the months now, I guess. Yeah. I mean, day, month, year doesn't change, so let's have first the date, and then I'll worry about the hour. Here's the minutes and hour, minute, seconds. So, where's exactly month? Oh, here. So, you need to pay attention to April, which is Shigatsu, July, which is Shichigatsu, and September, which is Kugatsu. Okay. Ichigatsu should be, yeah, January. I'm adding the notes so you cannot really see it right now. Nigatsu, that's February. Sangatsu, that's March. I was about to say lion because Year of the Tiger is everywhere today, because Sangatsu no Lion, the anime. 4月。4月, that's what? April, right? Yeah. I'm guessing then it's Gogatsu. This is May. Rokugatsu should be June, right? Rokugatsu. Then we have July is Shichigatsu. Not Nagatsu, just Shichigatsu. Then we have August, which is Hachigatsu. Kugatsu is September. Kugatsu September. Then is just Juigatsu, Juichigatsu, and Junigatsu. Pretty sure. Juigatsu. October. Juichigatsu. November. And Junigatsu. December. Actually, I don't think I need a bunch of flashcards I just made. Hold up. I don't think I need the reverse for months. Because I don't think it helps me at all. Nine, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I ended up removing both cards. God damn. That's just basic. Okay, well, here we go again. Gogatsu, 6月、6月、7月、8月、9月、10月、10月、11月、 12月 12月 There you go. Bam. 12 new cards for each month. And then I should add the counters for the month as well, which is for Kagetsu. It's also have their own readings and stuff, if I remember correctly. Ikkagetsu, 6ヶ月, and 10ヶ月. Okay, well, here we go again. Ikkagetsu. Ikkagetsu. Oi. Ikkagetsu. 1ヶ月かな。Let's look up that real quick. 2ヶ月. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. And 2ヶ月, 3ヶ月. Sankagetsu. 4ヶ月. 4ヶ月. 5ヶ月. 6ヶ月. 6ヶ月. 7ヶ月. 7ヶ月. 8ヶ月. 9ヶ月. 10ヶ月. Yeah. 10ヶ月. 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 Okay. For counters, I only need to add 10 because then it goes backwards because you're counting the amount of months. So it's not like we're talking about January to December, but rather how many months. And from 11 onwards is just 11ヶ月, right? 12ヶ月, 13ヶ月, so on and so forth. So, in fact, there's an example here in the book. 11ヶ月, 20ヶ月, 33ヶ月, 3ヶ月. 33ヶ月. Okay, so that's all for months. We'll see that tomorrow. Ooh, what? Now we should do the kanji practice, but not before I finish my coffee. Okay. So let me put that down what's the word I'm looking for? I just want to put back, my cheat sheet for numbers and counters in the notebook. And tomorrow we'll worry about the time. So now that we've seen that, I can say something like 今日は2022年1月1日今は8時35分40秒ぐらい今日は日本語の勉強20日目What was it? 20日目よしI guess I didn't add the 20th day to the list, did I? ちょっと待って。For numbers and counters, I don't think I added the 20th day. Which is, what's it got? Which is very different. Now that's Hatsuka. Actually, I'm just gonna add all days now. 14日。14日。17日。17日。19日。19日。はい、19日。24日。24日。27日。27日。29日。29日。29日。Okay, that's all for numbers. Yay. For today, of course. We'll be adding more slowly but surely. Okay. So let's practice some kanji. はい、今日の漢字練習を始まりましょう。Okay, let's go. So a very important guest, basically. Up under your house, you're gonna spare a little bit of coins from the ceiling, in a way. Something like that. Don't worry about too much about the details and stuff. Just VIP, important guest in a way, yeah. I'm going to scroll. Frozen. Pregnancy. Woman, brother with a baby and stuff. Oh, that's a counter for years. Since Sai. Oh, stature, like say. Flavor. Finishing the one and only kanji we keep using, like ever, constantly, all the goddamn time. Oh, yeah, I know it's the boy, it's the bird in the compass. A tree, a cliff, and 10,000. Oh yeah, the horse chestnut. Moeru. So it's not moeru, it's moeru, right? Moeru. No, it's moeru. It is moeru. Okay. Soft. No. That. Descendants. Like that, yeah. Oh, that was like earth, soil, land, ground. Yeah, sure. You have the scorpion on the land. Drought. So. Nice. Obese. Town, village. Pretty sure I mean Mura with this. Or Machi, I guess. Yeah, sure. I know all of the Machi. There's another one that's like this. Which I'm supposedly not learned yet. Right, see. See, both really apply. Because the thing is, because I put village and town, I'm more prone to think of Mura, which is village. But I guess because I put town first, I should have thought of Machi. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna mark that as wrong because I know all of them pretty well. So, the eye of the needle, small, the prefecture, again, what's it? It was Ken, right? I might as well learn the reading, yeah. Call on, right? That's it, like this visit. Perfume. To die. Okay. The VIP, the important guest. Okay. It's too like not too abstract. What's the word I'm looking for in English? It's like to get into way to like disturb. That's the word I'm looking. Disturb. Court. As in te for hote or like actual court of justice and law courts. Mix site. Yeah. So you stop. Okay. There was like unit of measure, a measure of unit measure, yeah, right, something like that. Very Japanese, very whatever. Yeah, measure unit of land. Okay, thanks. Every pregnancy, yeah, sure. Horse chestnut, yeah. So. There you go. Looking really junky, but that's it. Quartz. Yeah, to die. So, yeah. The boy, yeah. Round. You have the soil and the scorpion. The colon. The obese, yeah. Perfumed, yeah. Prefecture. Frozen. Okay. Looking very junky, and I did the order completely wrong, but we got it. Disturb. To burn. Light it. Sight. Consider, yeah. You can only stay for 10 minutes. Oh, thanks. Happy New Year. Hope your New Year is well good as well. So good luck at work. Yay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm a little bit tired, I suppose, but you know. Yeah, everything okay. Hey, last night was pretty chill. BP, very important guest. Horse chestnut. Drown because of the scorpion and the soil and the thing. Yeah. Prefecture. That can. Keys. Oh man, that ended up looking very nice actually. It's not perfect, but it does look very nice. Hey, congratulations, I'm finished for now. The Isaac one. Man. Okay. Atama, head, overseas. Going. It was Kaigai, right? It was cool, Kaigai. This was Ikken, I believe. It's for like opinion, yeah, but Ikken, kana Ikken. again. Imi, as in meaning. Doga, as in video. Jishin, for like oneself. Yeah. I had to. I was about to put oneself in katakana, which was gonna be unnecessary for you. And I'm afraid what could have that done. Because I spend a lot of time looking at the differences between Jibun, which is also oneself, and Jishin, which is technically still oneself in terms of, and how they're different in meaning and what stuff. Basically, Jibun is kind of like a replacement for one, I, right? Yeah, I myself don't understand, right? Well, not really. That I, Jibun, like, it's like, it's like almost like a replacement for you, right? Like for a replacement word for I, almost. Right? Jishin, it's kind of like the emphasis. Jibun Jishin is like doing it oneself, right? Like, it's your shit, you deal with it yourself, right? That emphasis. And it can also mean oneself when you have no way to address in a way. So for example, form opinions yourself, right? Regarding this case or something. In like a newspaper or something. That oneself, it would be Jishin instead. Right? Jishin de kimeru, right? Or like decide yourself in a way. But yeah, Jishin, Jibun, interesting how the differences work and stuff. Look them up. Pretty interesting. Akai, or Aka, as in red. Haishin, as in stream, or the delivery of information of a broadcast or something. Yeah. Narau, is it? No, I think it's narau, as in to learn under a professor or in classes or. Yeah, narau. Mm-hmm. To hold, mutsu. Is it? I believe it mutsu, but I don't remember properly. I think actually maybe just mutsu. No, it is mutsu. Yorokobu. No, I believe it's yorokobu. Not yorokobu, but yorokobu. Cool. Shutoku. I believe it was shutoku, as in to acquire some knowledge or to learn, really. And I believe it was shutoku. Let's go! Mimi. Is it ear? Actually, is it? Doesn't matter how I say it, actually. Mimi, yeah. It's not Mimi, it's Mimi. Mimi. Don't worry about it. Marui, as in circle or round. Taraku. Yeah, this was super simple because it's like to move, but a person. I believe hataraku, as in to work, to labor. Yeah. Hataraku. Woo. Igai, as in surprising or unexpected in some way. Yeah. Igai. Basically, out of nowhere, Igai. Now, what a difficult kanji. What I am more interested in, was it Ima? I believe it's Ima, yeah. Arieru, as in to be possible that happens in a way, right? Arienai is like it's impossible, really. It's impossible that such a thing can happen. We saw this a lot in the grammar for potential form, and if it can happen or not. In this case, the possibility of it being able to happen. So this could be uru or eru, but whenever it's conjugated, it's read as eru. So arienai, arienakatta, and stuff like that. But yeah, let's continue. Hitsuyo, as in necessary, needed. Across or beyond. Kanata, as in there you go. Kanata. Opinion, view, as in igen, was it igen? I think it was igen. Pretty sure it was, yeah, it is igen. Igen. To feel, 感じる. I believe it is 感じる. To persevere, to, yeah, they get like equivalent. 頑張って. There we go. 頑張る kana? Actually, I don't know. Yeah. So it's 頑張る as in there's a drop in pitch at the end. So it's not 頑張る but 頑張る in a way, right? 頑張る Okay. Good to know. The Jishin. So first of all is the G, and then Jishin. There we go. Great. As in, when you're praising someone, it's irai, right? As in, oh wow, it's such a good thing in a way, right? It's such admirable. It's, oh wow. I cannot even begin to describe irai and how it really is used, but it's just really when you're complimenting someone. When you ever hear irai, it's a good thing. Mikata, as in ally or friend in terms of like a war or something. Norau. But as in exactly that. What do we? I believe it's like many, if not most, e-adjectives. What do we? Yeah, like it's middle. It starts with a rising pitch and then at the E it drops. So what do E? In my case, whenever I lower the pitch, I also lower the voice and lower pretty much everything because I'm not too used to it. But 頭 Learn an acquisition. So there was 習得 I believe, which was to learn and in the being able to for of arieru and stuff, which I believe was like this. And I was correct, baby, and it looks very clean too. Well, pretty clean. Let's go. Unexpected surprises. What's this? Igai. I don't know why my head is telling me it's igai, but I'm pretty sure it's igai. Let me draw it first, just in case. Although I'm pretty sure incorrect, but you know. Yeah, there it is. PC. Yeah. Igai. Yeah, it's igai. Video. So moving image really. So doga. There we go. To work. Taraku. Man. Taraku. This kanji was so easy to learn. I love it. To be delighted or glad, it's yorokobu, which is you have first like the samurai, the mouth, then you have the horse, and then the mouth, and then bam, you're done. You put a little woman to the left, and you have, I believe it was ureshi as well, right? Ureshi, yeah, ureshi. Iken. Yeah, it's iken. But I'm doing like a pause because I'm trying to. Ah, okay. Iken. So it's not iken, it's iken. But I don't wanna. I'm doing like that. This little pause, and shouldn't be doing it. Iken. No, I'm doing like this accent in a way. Iken. Freaking pitch accent. Not out. Kaigai. No, it's Kaigai. It's your. It's your. Ari. Kanata. Kanata. Position oneself. Meaning. Imi. Yeah. Shutoku. Shutoku. Just making just double checking. Hataraku. Arieru. Iken. to learn. Jishin. I put them really close together, but I feel like it's just because I did the kanji small. Learning shutoku. And then here what I care about LA is the kanji ari, e, or u. Yay! Oh, okay. Oh, God damn. It's already 9. I still feel tired. Oh God. Mama, nemui. 9時なのに。There you go. So. Let me open my drawing notebook. 私の落書きノート。I don't know why the mic does this awful sound whenever I try to mute it from the mic itself instead of from OBS. Oh well. So, let's learn new words thanks to Haise Kanji. Pon. Get. Again. So, water, scorpion. It would be easy to slip into a lazy image. In cases like this one, picture, let us say, a scorpion near the water, but if we picture rather a scorpion letting its venom out drop by drop until it has made a whole pond of the stuff, the image is more likely to remain fixed. Don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah. Water, right? And then you have the scorpion, as we already did here. How do we connect this to a pond, right? Real quick. Yeah, so, whoa. It's supposedly a pond is like a very small water area with maybe some fishes and stuff, right? So weather is the easy part to remember because we're talking about the pond itself, right? The water is the main part, so it goes on the left. That's easy. It's just how does the scorpion fit into this? I mean, yeah, we can think of the venom, I suppose. What am I thinking of, like a bridge on a Japanese garden or something? Pond. Water, small, scorpion. I mean, we had that land, and scorpion was like soil or land or like, right? Soil and scorpion was like land and place. You're like, in a way, a territory in which we thought of like our territory in which we have scorpions. あ、すみません。くしゃみでした。出た。出ました。はい。Sneeze, sorry. So, if it's not soil but rather water,この前の夏にこの池は水がなくなりました。Okay. I'm almost there to a clear image of why the water on the scorpion becomes a pond. And I'm thinking of these ponds and like these Japanese houses in a way, right? And if your land has scorpions, the only way you'd see the scorpion in a small place of water is because it's your like own personal pond. Because in the desert, unless they get to an oasis, I suppose, but an oasis almost is such a small body of water that you may as well call it a pond. Okay, I'm thinking that's gonna be it. A scorpion, the only way you can see it next to a body of water is because from the previous images, because we're connecting stories like that, because I really like doing that. On your own land, in your territory, you have one of these ponds. right? For me are really clear. So this is the land, and these are the water, right? And you have scorpions laying around. So if it's near the earth, it's your soil, it's your land. And if it's near some water, it's because it's a small pond you have. And if for some reason you're gonna end up thinking of a small body of water in the desert on an oasis, because that's what you may think for scorpions. Well, this body of water is so small that you may as well compare it to a pond. Right. So at any point, the word pond or like really small body of water should come clear into image. Right? But yeah, probably too elaborated of an imaginational thing to think for pond. But, the more time you spend on each kanji, the easier it will be to remember later on. Pond. And now let's just write it out. Okay, so water and the scorpion for pond. Next up, insect. I don't really need an image for insect because I already know insect. I just kind of need to reaffirm it real quick. Mushi. Yep. Yeah, I already knew this one. In fact, it's already on my flashcards. Yeah. And I already knew rainbow, so Niji. I already knew as well. In fact, I could tell you the story for rainbow. Rainbow insect, black clover. Yeah, so I don't know if you can say it properly, but in black clover, there's this very crafty guy that uses a trap magic, right? So he puts magical trap circles and stuff around, and so he's very crafty. He likes to use a lot of these insects that smell awful as jokes and stuff that kind of look like with a lot of colors, like almost like a rainbow. So insect and crafty is the rainbow thing, and that's how I remember it. So yeah. So what I didn't know was Hotaru. I believe it's Hotaru. What was it? Hotaru. Yeah, I didn't know Hotaru and heavy in terms of kanji. Heavy でしょ? Heavy and Hotaru. Like I knew the words. 言葉も知ってたけど漢字知らなかった。 Those would be the last two words of today in terms of Isaac. So schoolhouse and insect. Oh yeah, I guess this is the schoolhouse. Yeah. Then we have insect. I I mean, it's probably wrong to think of it that way, but I'm picturing this one scene in ReZero, in which you have Subaru talking to Amelia, and there's the spirits, or what I like to think of fireflies. Not fireflies, right? Lightning bug. Lightning bug. No, lightning bug is just a firefly, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. They're known as fireflies or lightning bugs. I'm gonna call it firefly because that's how I remember. It's either that or I can think of the song Firefly from Owl City. Fireflies. Either or. I don't think I'm gonna be forgetting Hotaru anytime soon. Hotaru. And so there's this, what was it? Hotaru no Haka? Or something like that. There's a film like that I wanna watch sometime soon. Hotaru no Haka kana. No, okay. It's this, right? Grave of the Fireflies. Hotaru no Haka. Eh? Wait, you can also write it like that? Hold up. Hotaru. Fire. Hotaru. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't know that. Okay, sure. Okay, so Hotaru Firefly. Hotaru Firefly. Hotaru. Oh, wait. No, don't write it like that. It wrote it like as in the film. Firefly. And the only issue remaining is learning heavy. Okay. Hotaru. Now it's finally heavy. Okay, for this one we're actually gonna have to think. Heavy. For a snake. So we have let's see. We have insect. We have roof or house, and we have a spoon or like a person laying down. How do we connect these? Right. We have our house, we have maybe a spoon. Or maybe a person laying down next to a wall. And then we have an insect. Just any insect will do, really. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know what I drew there, but how do this connect to make a snake? Yeah. Yeah, the hissing tongue. So how does all of this become a snake? Good question. Anyone have an interesting story? Because I sure don't. In the meantime, snake. How does it even connect? I have no clue how to go. 君は蛇が好きですか？もちろん好きではありません。Yep, interesting example. Okay. まあ、当たり前でしょ? Okay, what I'm starting to think is trying to focus it towards like Australia, because I'm pretty sure that's like one of the few places where like big ass insects can be in your house and stuff, or maybe even snakes, right? Now what the problem is, this spoon, this sitting person, this something. Right? How do I connect that? Oh. I mean, I'm starting to connect it to Battle Network now, because in Battle Network, you caught an insect, right, with some chopsticks and stuff, and how about under your house using spoons to get a snake? So instead of insects on a plane, you have snakes on a plane, except it's in your house. I don't think that helps. Okay, how? I'm at a loss. I don't have any interesting anecdotes or anything for snakes that will fit into this imagery of insect. I mean, for now, let's just write it. とりあえず書きます。でも、蛇の覚え方、考えられない。考えられません。考える、考えれる、考えれます。Was 考えるverb or verb? I forget. Alright, it's just do verbs. So, 考える、考えられ、考えられる、考えられません。考えられません。Okay. But yeah, for now, let's just write it a bunch, see if something pops up. Yeah. Jeez, is that... I thought of another way, but I don't think it's any good. Yeah, maybe I should start thinking of like a house of insects or something. For now, I'm gonna add it as well. Heavy. Snake. Okay, how? I thought, yeah, another way, but it's basically related to Inazuma 11 because there's a shot called Snake Shot. And a guy looking like a bug can use it, I guess. The spoon could be the DS stylus instead or something, but that's like way too convoluted and far off. I don't know. How do you even? Yeah, what the fuck was I expecting? Yeah, but like, how does this help me? Yeah, I'm not seeing a good way. Yeah, I guess I'll have to roll with it for now. There's no good definitive way I can find. The thing that what throws me off the most is the spoon, or maybe the insect. Actually, I could just think of it as in Australia's houses, right? Full of insects and stuff. And whenever you see dangerous stuff, kind of like even snakes, you just throw a spoon at them because it's so common, or something or another. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna remember tomorrow, the day after, or in a month, but for now that will do, I guess. I cannot stay on that forever, unfortunately. So let's move on to my memo for new words. So what new words can we learn today? I'm looking through that memo. Hold up. There are a couple of easy ones I could just straight up put like right now. That would be okay. Like for example, utaite. It's just utai as in song or sing, and then te as in hand. Utaite is singer, right? Jikai as in tsugi and counterform occurrences, right? As in kai, ikkai, nikkai. That could be for like, super simple. Actually, hold up. Okay, never mind. I don't know this key. Because bo I already know, thanks to Haisek Kanji. And if that was another key, you should, like the usual one, it'd be easy. But it's not. I don't know. Let's just rapid fire a bunch of easy ones today. I suppose. Utaite. That's singer, right? So. Utaite. Bam, singer. Again, let's just take a bunch of out of the way. Jikai, so next time. Jikai. Pretty simple. Seiyu. Actually, I should probably learn this. Yasashi. Because I'm pretty sure that's the same for Seiyu. Yeah. Let's learn Yasashi, I guess. Which is person, head, almost. Or roof, heart, and legs, almost. Okay, yeah, sure. Yasashi. The kind, gentle. Tender, kind, gentle, graceful, affectionate. Kind, gentle should be good enough. Or from that I'll add Seiyu as a voice actor. Seiyu. What was it? Seiyu. Okay. I would call it a day with that, I suppose, in terms of kanji. Really? Oh. So, yeah, for now, let's just write it a bunch and stuff. Let me practice this ashi quite a bit. So you have 1, 2, and then it gets close by the roof. And you do the heart and then the legs. It's hard to see because it's like it has a lot of tiny pieces, but I'm doing it okay. No, not the best, but okay. But its look is super tall and not wide enough. But now it just looks tiny. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Okay, and then say so it's just boys and kindness. Oh, so it's like this. Not this song, I'm sorry. No. Stop. And now I got a super quiet song. Okay, thanks. Okay, almost there. And just one more time. Okay. What else did we add? Oh yeah, Chikai and Utaite. Any other thing I could add that is like interesting? I mean, actually, sure, why not? For the sake of having 2 more flashcards, I don't think I ever bothered to learn quote unquote how to write dare, except I do know how to write dare. Just not the order, I guess. So, bam, then you do the line, then you go down, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the classic. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, that easy. You may already know. Dare. Sugata I already know. There's a lot of fear that over time I realized, wait, I already know these. I already learned these. Well, let's continue. So, yep, 1 like this, and 1, 2, 3. So you end up with a total of 4. One, two, then I do the line. Okay, yeah. Just double checking the stroke order once again. 1, 2, 3. Phew. はい、今日の漢字練習ここまで。誰 Okay, cool. Next up is grammar. 次は文法でしょ。I'm gonna need to learn Ho like very soon. Actually, let me add it to my memo because I don't think it's actually on my memo. Ho. It's like what? Method, law, rule. Okay. added to my memo. Let's move on. The vocabulary list. Jeez. Yeah, this is yesterday's stuff, which we'll review in a bit. I'm gonna take a quick little break. ちょっとだけ行ってきます。すぐ戻ります。5分ぐらい。Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break, 5 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll see. Shouldn't be too much. Okay, I'll be right back. 今 Okay, I'm back. Okay, so it's time for grammar. Okay, it's time for grammar, but since I messed up the audio balancing when I went off because I put the music louder, I don't know if the balance is correct or not. And if I start talking, but then I get interrupted because, oh no, it's too loud. It's gonna get annoying. Yeah, like right now. Okay, and I think it's a pretty good volume. Okay, so 昨日の文法レッスンを覚えましょう。Yeah, so let's look at the grammar from yesterday, which was causative and passive verbs. So causative verbs, right, is usually used in the context of making someone do something, right? Forcing, really, in a way you can think of it. Or it can also mean to let someone do something, like allow someone to do something, right? This form has both of those meanings, and usually by context it's gonna be okay, and you should be able to know which one it is, but it's the same form for both. And when the causative form is used with ageru and kureru, it almost always means to let someone do, right? So like, I did the favor of letting you do that. Just make sense, right? So 全部食べさせた as in made or let someone eat it all. 全部食べさせてくれ 全部食べさせてくれた right? As in gave me the favor of let me eat, or me or someone let eat it all. Because it's, yeah. So here's the conjugation rules, right? Basically for ru verbs, you change ru for saseru, tabe saseru, kisaseru, shinji saseru, and so on. For u verbs, you change to from u to a, much like we do for negative. So for go and you that end in u, you instead use wa. But for every other case, just change to the a form and then add seru. Hanas, hanasaseru, kiku, kikaseru, oyugu, oyogu, oyogaseru, shinu, shinaseru, kawaseru, and so on. Kind of butchering it, but yeah, that's basically it. So in this case, for the examples, it only ever means to let someone do the thing when it's with kureru and ageru. In this examples, just for the sake of, because it's convenient, really. 先生が学生に宿題をたくさんさせた as in teacher made sense with a lot of homework. But then you can say 今日は仕事を休ませてください. So please let me take off today, really. Or let me rest from work. Yeah. Let me take the day off. Yasumu is basically to rest, but usually to rest from an activity for like streams or work or something or another related to that. So what you're really asking is like, please let me take the day off. I want to take the day off, some time off. When asking for permission, you do not use someone let you do something. You're not gonna use this form at all. You're gonna use demoi, because it's gonna sound really forced in a way. It's like a prisoner really. トイレに行ってもいいですか? Right? Is it fine if I go to the toilet rather than please let me go to the toilet? Which is what you would think Um, I actually don't know. I never asked to go to the toilet in English. Usually in Spanish. In Spanish is usually this form, really. There's a short alternative for very rough slang, which I'll cover for completeness, but that's about it. For anime and manga and stuff, it could be useful to know it exists. But basically, for do verbs, instead you use sas instead of saseru. And for u verbs, you do the exact same thing with the a form and then just add su. So, 同じことを何回も言わすな. Right? So don't make me say the same thing again and again. お腹空いてるんだからなんか食べさせてくれよ。食べさせてくれよ。So instead of 食べさせる、食べさせてくれよ。食べさせてくれ。So it's 食べさせてくれよ instead of 食べさせてくれよ。させてくれ would be the actual normal form. さしてくれ is the informal form, right? Again, all causative conjugations become blue verbs, and if you're doing it informally, they all become u verbs that end in su. But yeah, for passive verbs, something, an action happens to an object in a way, right? The usual passive. There's not really nothing new to know there. To conjugate for passive, for do verbs, you replace ru for rareru, which is exactly the same form for the potential, right? Taberu, taberareru. It can either be to be able to eat or was eaten, depending on the context. For u verbs, however, you change again to the a form and then add reru. So hanasareru, kikareru, right? Shinareru, kawareru. Again, for u ending verbs, you change it to wa. Everything else is just the a form. No, porridge ga dareka ni taberareta. Right, the porridge was eaten by someone. Hikari no hayasa o koeru no wa fukano da to omowareru. It is thought that surpassing the speed of light is impossible. But yeah, actually, fukano. Yeah, just making double, triple sure. Right? What? Okay. And finally, you can combine. Okay, never mind. Continue. Using passive form is more polite than not using anything, even for questions, even so. Dosuru, doshimasu ka, dosaremasu ka, right? What will be done about it, really? So it's more polite. Overall, using passive is more polite. You're being less direct, less intensive in a way. It's more common in Japanese to be like say things in passive, and it's well, I guess it depends on the situation, but passive important. And then you have the causative passive form, as in being forced to do something, really. So someone is made to do something. Someone is kind of being forced to do something, right? In a passive, being made to do that. So basically, you use the causative form first, which is just a normal, which makes them all do verbs, right? And then you do it passive, so the causative, you change the final do for rareru. So it becomes, for example, tabesaseru becomes tabesaserareru, which is a bit of a mouthful, really. And for Uber, for example, like iku, ikaseru, ikaserareru. Right? So, some examples of here. Asagohan wa tabetaku nakatta no ni tabesaserareta. As in, yeah. I want to eat breakfast, but I was made to it. probably by mom or something, right? 日本ではお酒を飲ませられることが多い。Japan, being made or forced to drink really is common. You're not really being made to, but if you don't go to those drinking parties, quote unquote, after work with co-workers and bosses and stuff, you're not gonna end up very well, is my understanding of the situation. And then you can have a shorter alternative for the causative passive form, in which you use the short form for the causative that ends in su, and then you apply the passive for sareru for that. The only exceptions are that you cannot use ru verbs or su verbs, because they will end up being tabesasareru, because it's tabesasareru. That's a bit of a mouthful. It's not gonna happen because it's slang, it's informal, and making things more complicated is not what they want at all. So hanasasareru is too much of a mouthful. Not even gonna bother. So yeah. So 学生が廊下に立たされた。And that's all we saw yesterday, really. Causative and passive, and causative passive. Important, cool forms that are good to know. So, yay. Okay, so today we have honorific on humble forms. Yeah. So let's see what these are all about after we see all the vocabulary, of course, as per usual. So set expressions, ru, nasaru to do honorific, okay. Itasu to do humble, iku, oide ni naru. Mairu, to go, to come, humble. Okay, this one I'm kind of interested in. Iru, oru, miru, goran ni naru, goran nasai. 拝見する、聞く、伺う、言う、おっしゃる、申し上げる、あげる、差し上げる、くれる、くださる、もらう、いただく、食べる、召し上がる、飲む、知る、ご存知、存じる、飾る、もう仕事、なん推薦状、書く、どちら、今日、私、レポート、失礼。Okay. I don't know how many words of those I should write down or. こちら私部屋が去るお手洗いこのビル街よろしい悪いすいませんごめんなさいすみません申し訳ありません言い訳恐れ入ります恐れ入ります恐縮です sama, san, okyakusama, kami-sama. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to go about this lesson. Jeez, what the hell? Now let's just go through it, I guess. Why not? Yeah, Japanese can be roughly separated into 3 levels of politeness: casual, polite, and honorific, humble. So far we've already gone over the polite forms using des and mas. I'll now cover the next level of politeness using honorific and humble forms. You will often hear this type of language in any customer or consumer type situations such as fast food customers, fast food counters, restaurants, etc. For now, the first thing to remember is that the speaker always considers herself to be at the lowest level. So any actions performed by oneself are in humble form, while actions performed by someone else, seen from the view of the speaker, uses the honorific form. So you're acting very, very humble, and the other person is very, very honorific. Huh, okay. The difficult part of learning honorific and humble language is that there are a number of words that have separate verbs for honorific and humble forms. Anything that does not have its own special expression fall under the general rules of humble and honorific conjugations that we will cover next. Suru, nasaru, yeah, no clue. Itas. Iku, irasharu, oide ni naru. Maeru. Kuru irasharu oide ni naru, maeru. Miru irasharu oide ni naru, oru. Miru. Miru, これは何? Okay, well that doesn't help. Goran ni naru. Goran nasai. Oh. Goran ni naru. Okay, yeah. Goran nasai. Yeah, okay. Goran ni naru. And this, what is? Okay. Haiken suru. Kiku. Jeez. Ukagao. Okay. You osharu. Moshiageru, I believe. Moshiageru. No, well, yeah, is it not that? What was it? Moshiageru. Okay. Ageru is what the hell? Sashi ageru. What the hell? Kureru is kudasaru. Morau itadaku. Taberu. What was that? Meshiagaru, itadaku, for food and drink. Shiteiru. That'd be gozonji, and gozonjiru. Gozonji desu, and gozonjiru. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm probably gonna have to make a chart with the furigana for like honorific and humble forms, because I don't think I can just straight up remember this as off right now. Not until I can learn proper polite language. I don't think I should care too much about honorific and humble just yet. Just kind of be aware of the forms so that when I consume media and stuff, I understand it. But not something I should memorize completely just yet. I'll probably eventually end up doing some flashcards for this as well. A number of these verbs do not follow the normal masu conjugation rules, and they include nasaru, irasharu, osharu, kudasaru, and gozaru, which we will soon cover. For all masu form tenses of these verbs, instead of the ru becoming an ari, as it does with normal u verbs, it instead becomes an I. All other conjugations beside the massive form do not change from regular u verbs. Nasaru, nasaimasu, nasaimashita, nasaimasen, nasaimasen deshita. Irashaimasu, irashaimashita, irashaimasen, irashaimasen deshita. Oshaimasu, okay, I get it. Kudasaimasu, gozaimasu. Kudasai, gozai makes a lot of sense. Nasai as well. Irashai as well. The only one weird or that I'm not very familiar with just yet is osharu. Which is to say, examples of honorific form. We can now begin to see that kudasai is just a special conjugation of kudasaru, which is the honorific version of kureru. Let's look at some actual examples, and these examples are all questions directed directly to someone's second person. They'll use the honorific form. Ari-san, mo meshiagarimashita ka? Shigoto de nani o nasatte irun desu ka? A recommendation letter, goddamn. 推薦状を書いてくださるんですか？どちらからいらっしゃいましたか？今日はどちらへいらっしゃいますか？ Okay. Examples of humble form. These following examples are all actually done by the speakers so that they all use the humble form. 私は金と I forgot how to say that. 金と申し上げる。金と申します。金と申します。なるほど。私が書いたレポートを見ていただけますか？私が書いたレポートを見ていただけますか？見ていただけますか？失礼いたしますかな。Isn't the taskmaster on the earth and stuff? Where is it? Itas. To do. 失礼いたします。Okay. 失礼いたします。Okay. other substitutions. In addition to these said expressions, there are some words that also have more polite counterparts. Probably the most important is the politer version of aru, which is Gonzaimasu. This verb can be used for both inanimate and animate objects. It is neither honorific nor humble, but it is a step above. It is a step above aru in politeness. However, unless you want to sound like a samurai, Gonzaimasu is always used in the polite form Gonzaimasu. By extension, the politer version of this is de Gonzaimasu. This is essentially the masu form conjugation of de Gonzaimasu, which comes from de aru, literally meaning to exist as, to be converted much later. こちらは私の部屋です。こちらは私の部屋でございます。お手洗いでしたか？お手洗い、はい、お手洗いはこのビルのなんだっけ？ Where's the counter for? 2階にあります。お手洗いはこのビルの2階にあります。お手洗いはこのビルの2階にございます。ございます。Other examples include I, which is more formally expressed as Yoroshi. There are also 6 different ways to say I'm sorry, not counting waruine, or slight inflection changes like sumimasen or sumimasen. ごめんなさい、すみません、申し訳ありません。What the hell are those last two? Pardon, Kyoshiku desu. Kyoshiku, yeah. Kyoshiku desu. That's the final one, but before that is 恐れ入ります。In addition, the politest suffix for names is sama, one level above san. You won't be using the suffix too often in casual speech, even if you speak to that person in honorific humble speech. However, expect to use it when writing letters, even to people you're somewhat familiar with. Also, service people such as cashiers or waitresses, waiters will normally refer to the customer as okiakusama. Of course, royalty and deities are always accompanied by sama, such as kami-sama. Okay. Honorific and humble conjugations. For all the verbs without set expressions, there are conjugation rules to change them into honorific and humble forms. They both involve a common practice of attaching a polite prefix, whatever that is. What is this? Oh. In Japanese, there is a practice of attaching an honorific prefix o to certain, not all, nouns to show politeness. In fact, some words like osake, ocha, or okane goes with this prefix so often that it's become practically the word itself. In general, o is written in hiragana as either go from words read as goiken or gohan, right? Read as onyomi, right? Goiken or gohan, or all from words read as kunyomi. What's it? Kunyomi, and onyomi. Example, okane oshigoto. In fact, you may have been using this prefix already without realizing it, like okonomiyaki or what? Excuse me. Omiyage. There are some exceptions to this rule, such as Oh, what? Ohenji. Like listens o or go is rarely written in kanji, and to find the exception should not really be a problem. Honorific form. The honorific form of verbs that are not among the set honorific expressions given above can be formed in two different ways. Or stem plus ni no. This kind of makes sense if you think of it as a person. Yo, what's up, Japan, man? Yo, welcome, pro gamer. Welcome to your stream. Yeah, hi. I'm trying to figure out right now honorific and humble forms and stuff. Okay, so honorific conjugation ones. It's o plus dum plus ni plus no. This kind of makes sense if you think of it as a person becoming the honorific state of a verb. All subsequent conjugations follow the normal rules of conjugation of conjugating the verb naru. To be honest, this type of sentence formulation is rarely used. Sensei ga omie ni narimasu ka? Want to learn Japanese? This is motivating. Nice, yeah. Welcome. I've been studying for the past 20 days non-stop, like 3 hours, 4 hours a day on stream, plus some on my own. But to be fair, I did start like 4 years ago or so, in which I learned all the hiragana, all the katakana, and then I kind of dropped it. But I did practice reading it a lot, thanks to the internet. Yay. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I invite you to every morning or afternoon or whatever it is for you to sit down and maybe not follow along, but do your own studies. Why you learn it? Because it's fun, it's interesting, I like it. It's related to a lot of my hobbies, many other reasons like that, honestly. You may even call me a weeb, I suppose. But yeah, it's really interesting, it's really fun. It's a completely different way of thinking about things. Cool. Yeah. Honorific conjugation 2. O plus 10 plus this. Mo wakari desu ka? What is this? Oh, oops. Didn't I? What the hell? Didn't I there? Omeshi agarimasu? Agari desu ka? Service people want to be extra polite, so they will often use this type of double honorific conjugation or whatever that is. In this case, the honorific meshi agaru combined with the honorific conjugation, right? So, meshi agari desu ka? Whether it is necessarily or grammatically proper is another story. Okay. Again, this is like not that necessary. So what I'm seeing right now is the honorific or really humble forms, which is for like workers, right, that have to deal with clients in a way, right? Waiters, waitresses, they're attending a store or something. So it's very super humble, and they're speaking super up, or like, like anime and stuff, like maids and servants and stuff like that. It's very, very that kind of relationship. So it's not something you expect to use in every day. You'll hear it if you go to shops and stuff, but I don't think I'll be using this anytime soon. I'm seeing it for completeness, but this is something I'll go back to eventually. Right now, I don't think I'm gonna take many notes regarding this, because it's way too much. It's way too much. Anyway, let's continue. using kudasai with honorifics. You can also use the kudasai with honorific verb by replacing ninaru with kudasai. This is useful for when you want to ask somebody to do something but still use honorific verb. Another use expression. How do you read this? Skoshi shosho omachi kudasai. Oh yeah, okay. So use the term on kudasai. Oh, so that's okay. Naruhodo. Similarly with what the hell was this? Goran ninaru. You simply replace ninaru with kudasai. Kochira ni goran kudasai. Hi. Please look this way. This works for other nouns as well. For example, riding the trains. I always forget this one. Unfortunately. Shimaru. Shimaru doa ni gochu kudasai. Gochui kudasai. ちょっとご覧注意、はい、ご注意ください。Okay. Humble form. So that's for honorific. So when you're referring to others in terms of actions, humble are formed by the following. Fashion. Humble conjugation is o plus tem plus suru. Isn't this what we just saw though? O plus tem plus des. Okay, never suru. Never mind. You probably already heard the first example many times before, but now you know exactly where it comes from. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Naruhodo. So yoroshi is the e verb, which is the humble for e, which is good. You're making it an adverb by yoroshiku. And then you're saying negao to make a request, but then you're using the humble form, which is o negai, and then suru, but in the polite form, shimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. 先生がお聞きしたいことがありますか？すみません。お待たせしました。1000円から、what the hell? This is what happens when I don't see the vocabulary ahead of time. 預ける。預かりいたします。預けるかな？預かる。Oh, yeah, translate them. Okay. So, 1000円からお借りしたします。You'll hear something like example 4, for example, when you need to get change after paying 1,000 yen. Again, where suru has been converted to the humble, I keep forgetting. It does. From when it's already in the Austin plus suru humble form. Some Japanese people complain that this makes no sense and that kara should really be o. So you kara. It's okay. O atsukari itashimasu. As in itashimasu instead of suru. Okay. Making honorific requests. We'll learn how to make polite requests using kudasai. in a previous section, and we just looked at how to use honorific verbs with request as well. Okay. However, there is yet another way to make requests using the honorific verbs. This grammar only applies to the honorific verbs with special must conjugations that we just covered. This includes kudasaru, irasharu, nasaru, and osharu. I've never actually seen this used with osharu, but it is grammatically possible. Okay. Conjugate the honorific verb to the special masu conjugation and replace the last su with se. Kudasaru, kudasaimasu, kudasaimasu. Irasharu, irashai, irashaimasu, irashaimase. Irashaimase. Naruhodo. An abbreviated and less formal version of this is to simply remove the must after conjugating the special masu form. Kudasaru, kudasaimasu, kudasai. Irasharu, irashaimasu, irashai, irashai, irashaimasu. And now you finally know where the grammar such as shinasai and kudasai actually came from. Now let's look at a few quick examples. Irashaimase. You'll probably hear this 1,000,000 times every time you enter some kind of store in Japan. Irashaimase. Hi, irashaimase. However, a middle-aged sushi chef will probably use the abbreviated version. Irashai. As some more examples, arigatou gozaimashita, mata, o... Okay. Like, I think I know this verb already. O mata okoshi kudasai, mata okoshi kudasai. Okoshi kudasai? Yeah, because I know it as koeru. Oh, cos. Yeah. Cos, to go over. Mata okoshi kudasai. First time I've heard this. Dozo go yukkuri nasaimasu. Nasaimase. Dozo go yukkuri nasaimase. Okay. This is a lot. Jeez. Honorific. I'm gonna have to create another cheat sheet for this. Yeah, for these two charts, I'm gonna have to write down somewhere. And then these conjugations. I mean, it's a lot, but since it's a form I'm not gonna use anytime soon, if at all, I'm not too worried about it. It's just, it's important to know and realize. Okay. Next level of politeness, you say honorific and humble forms. In any customer-consumer type situations. So, speaker considers himself to be the lowest level. Actions performed by oneself are in humble. Actions performed by anyone else is in the honorific form. So basically, you're the lowest and the customer is the highest. Okay. I mean, it's interesting to know where all of these expressions that one will eventually learn, like Ohayo gozaimasu, like, and Oyasumi nasai. Stuff like that. Those super formal conjugations come from, right? But even though one will probably remember them as just those set of expressions, because I don't think they'll need to know how to conjugate every single other honorific and humble form, because they're probably not going to be using it that much. I'm debating whether I want to take notes on this or not, actually. Because for something like the shimao and chao and jiao, right? Like shimatta. It's gonna be much more useful in conversational Japanese and like actually gonna help me, right? But for now, this is I don't know, I'm not sure what to do. I guess for now, let's make the cheat sheet for honorific and humble verbs. Why not? It's gonna take me a while and all that, but it should be okay. Is this song really quiet? No. It's A-okay. Oh, by the way, thinking about it, I should have given pro gamers some resources to start off. But I was in the middle of the lesson, I was so focused. Oops. Oh well. And if you're still around, man, I can, as I finished the lesson, I can show you a bunch of resources and stuff from where I started and how I'm continuing. But then again, I assume that's not the case. I should just make a resources command or something, I guess. Let me just do that. Okay, let me just double check real quick that I could put it here. Should be okay, right? Yep. Yeah, it does fit. So, on yet another cheat sheet. Ooh. This time is for honorific and humble forms. Honorific and humble forms. Okay. Not sure how. Since I want the furigana, I'm probably gonna use the entire page because I'm gonna make them like double, triple spaced or something like that. Zonji, Meshiagari, Meshiagaru. How many are there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's say something like around the lines of 10 or 12, right? How many do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 32, so I can do 2.5 or so. Anyway, let's just get started, I suppose. So, plain. Honorific is gonna be really long. Honorific. And humble. Okay. So we have suru. Which in honorific is nasaru, which eventually really becomes nasai. Stuff. Oh, did I hit the camera? Nasaru. And the humble is itas, I believe. Itas. So, itas. Itas. Okay. Okay. Now we close it and we move on. Iku, irasharu, and おいでになる。行く、来る、ある、いる。Okay. 行く、来る。いらっしゃる。plus おいでになる。おいでになる。おいでになるでしょ。はい。With the bear, which one is it? Which one was it? 参る。参る。参る。So you go to come, humble, usually in Ghana. Okay. So it's that, then big, then 3 strokes. Okay. So it's Mairu, right? It does sound familiar now that I think about it. There's Mairu and Mairimas. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I've heard it before. So, for Iru, the ones from above, which is still Irasharu and Oide ni naru. And then in humble is Oru. Okay. Miru is Ogoraninaru? What was it? Goraninaru. Goraninaru. Goran. Yeah, that only that. Thank you. Goraninaru. Goran Kudasai. So that this is just plain old Miru. Goraninaru. Okay. Oh, okay. Pretty simple. 感じる。And for the humble form, what was it? 拝見する。Okay. 拝見する。Oh, it's 4 strokes. Okay, that's kind of wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 拝見する。聞く。What is the 伺う。Okay. Ukagao. Okay, sure. Ukagao. In retrospective, I should have left more space here, but oh well. You shut it. It does not. Is that it does? No, that's not it does. You shadow. And then is Moshi, I get it. Okay, good thing I left plenty of space. And then it's Moshi Ageru. Okay. Moshi. humble. 申し上げる。あげる。Okay. Oh yeah, あげる. Because it's something only you can do, so you can only be humble. Kuridu is something you receive, because the other person is doing, so it can only ever be honorific. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Pretty cool. Okay. I get it. So what's this? For shiageru? 差し上げる。仕上げる。Okay. I messed up my notes there. Oh well. It looks okay, you know. 差し上げる。何を差し上げましょうか。いや、結構ただって書いているだけだから。何差し上げましょうか。いや、結構ただ見る回るだけ。見て回っているだけだから。Okay. Yeah, so again, customer service, really. Could I give you the favor of helping you? Or is there something I could give the favor of helping with in a way, right? And it's like, no, that's fine, thank you. I'm just looking around. A very common shop stuff. Kudasai. Then there's no humble form, because it's kureru. There's no way. Yep, makes sense. Morau itadakimasu. Itadaku. Morau. Again, there's no way because the other person is not receiving anything. Itadaku. Itadaku. Pretty sure everyone has probably heard already itadakimasu. Right. Comes from the conjugation of itadaku. Itadaki is the stem, and then you make it masu form, itadakimasu. Actually, hold up a second, please. Kinda need to clean my glasses. Itadaku. What a good song. What a good song. So the other was Meshiagaru, right? Pretty short. Meshiagaru. Oh, wow, that's awful. Oh no. Anyway, Meshiagaru. Still itadaku. And finally, shiteiru. And I have plenty of space, so I can do whatever the heck I want. Shiteiru. That just gonna double, rather triple check that this shiteiru. Okay, just, you know. And I think that's Gozonji. Gozonji. Yep, sure is. Oh, is it not even written with kanji or not? I don't even know. I'll write it with kanji just in case. This. はい。ご存知です。ご存 Okay. And finally, it's 存じる. Hey, what the? Why did that end up there? What? Okay, we did our cheat sheet. There you go. I finally finished my cheat sheet. Yay. So we have plain, honorific, and humble. Suru, nasaru, itas. Iku, kuru, irasharu, oide ni naru, mairu. Iru, aru. Miru, ご覧になる。拝見する。聞く。伺う。言う。おっしゃる。おっしゃる。申す。申し上げる。 あげる、差し上がる、くれる、くださる、もらう、いただく、食べると飲む、召し上がる、いただく、している、ご存知ですと存じる。はい、完成しました。So, in addition to the set expressions, which we just saw earlier, right? と申します。私は金と申します。はい。私は書いてレポートを見ていただけますか？いただけますか？なるほど。見ていただきます。はい。Again. So instead of てもらうていただき。Again. 失礼いたします。So instead of 失礼します、失礼いたします。はい。Okay. Properly see where all these honorific and humble forms come from. Uh, 仕事で何をなさっているんですか？なさっているなんだっけOh, honorific. Yeah, it's just. Oh, なさっているんですか? Oh, because. Okay, yeah. You're asking a question. なるほど。いらっしゃいました。書いてくださるんですか？書いてくださるんですか？くださる。はい。どちらからいらっしゃいましたか？いらっしゃい。OK。So, honorific because there are questions. Humble because it's what you're doing. Okay. So we have these examples, these exceptions really. Then we have all these new verbs that we just learned that are just different forms or ways of saying normal verbs, right? Suru, iku, kuru, iru, miru, kiku, iu, ageru, kureru, morau, taberu, namu, shiteiru. We all know those ones already. It's just they have these special forms for honorific and humble, and then you just conjugate those to the normal polite, except these examples. These exceptions, right? Nasaru, irasharu, osharu, kudasaru, gozaru. Then it's other substitutions. In addition to these set expressions, there are some words that also have more polite counterparts. The polite impression of aru is gozaru. And it can be used for both anime and non-anime. Yeah. Polite version of aru. Yeah. It is neither honorific nor humble, but this step above. Always used in polite form. Gonzaimasu. Gonzaimasu. Extension, the polar version of de gozaimasu. Okay. Other examples include I to yoroshi. There are 6 different ways to say I'm sorry. Not counting warine, sumimasen, or slight inflections changes like sumimasen. Gomennasai, sumimasen. Moshiwake arimasen. This is wake, right? Moshiwake arimasen. Those 5 and 6, I'm not gonna bother, I'm sorry. Like, osore irimasu and kyoshuku desu. Like, come on. If anything, I could write them on my cheat sheet for like sorry and stuff, but. And then sama, yeah, I know sama. For other verbs without set expressions, there are conjugation rules to change. Yeah, so for verbs without these set expressions, normal verbs can be changed to honorific and humble, with usually the o and go, right, prefix. So if you're gonna read it with the kunyomi, you use o. But if you're gonna read it with the onyomi, you use go. Right. There are some exceptions. Yeah, rarely you ever read it in kanji. The identifying the exceptions should not really be a problem. Okay. So for honorific, you do o stem ni naru or o stem desu. Okaeri desu. Omeshiagari desu. Omie ni narimasu ka? Kudasai. You can also use kudasai with honorific verb by replacing ninaru with kudasai. Omachi kudasai. So, okay. So please wait. So please something. But impolite, right? Omachi kudasai. Similarly, goran ni naru, you can simply replace naru with kudasai. Goran kudasai. Works for their nose as well, right? I'm not putting that example because it's like complicated. I don't wanna. And for humble, use stem plus suru. Onegaishimasu. But again, suru in polite, of course. Shimasu. Okiki shitai. Omatase shimashita. And honorific requests. So there's yet another way to make requests. Oh, well. This includes Kudasai. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's only for the example, those exception verbs from earlier. But basically, replace the last su with se. Or are less formal with just remove the mas. So whenever I welcome someone to the stream, irashai, it's quite, I'm being humble, right? Well, I'm treating them as honorific, but not too polite, not too stiff, because this is a stream after all. It's my stream. Goku, hello, welcome. Irashai. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, studying some grammar. Okay, so and this only applies to the exception verbs. Okay, so I need to find a way to organize my notes. Notice that I made this cheat sheet. Okay, so we have set expressions, honorific and humble forms. I need to, not exactly sure how I want to go about making notes for these sections, but I'm gonna make some so take some notes after all. Where's the end? Oh, we're almost there. We made it. Yeah. Welcome. Honorific and humble forms. Okay. Honorific. I'm sorry if I don't try to be more conversational and stuff and ask if you're also studying and stuff, but when I'm focused on a lesson, I tend to just start writing and go ham on the lesson, which is probably a bad thing for the stream, but it's not like I'm any better at conversations when I'm not taking notes, because I'm really awkward anyway. Yay. Oh. Yeah, are you also learning Japanese? Goku fan. Well, because I always wonder. Sometimes I get people that are just Japanese. Sometimes people are trying to learn English. Sometimes they're trying to learn Japanese. Sometimes they're just kind of chilling because they're my friends. So this is one level above polite. One level above polite. Usually for customer consumer. Type of situations. Oh. The speaker considers itself lowest level, right? So they use humble. Customer is the highest level. So the customer is considered highest level, which is honorific. Honorific. Okay, so check sheet, which is this one I made earlier on the stream, right? This one, to see all the special expressions. Okay. So I'm gonna make here a note for special conjugations. Special conjugations. To polite form, really. Following verbs use E instead of really. Use E instead of really for the stem, right? Okay, so instead of using the stem ri, we uses the E. So instead of nasarimasu, which would be the thing, it's nasaimasu, right? So that'd be nasaru, irasharu, osharu, kudasaru, and gozaru. Nasaru, irasharu, I forgot this one too. Irasharu. Osharu. Oshaimasu. Osharu. Kudasaru. And finally, gozaru. Okay. Which are nasaru, irasharu, and osharu, kudasaru are all honorific. And gozaru is, what was gozaru? It's a polite version for honorific. And a quick example would be Gonzaimasu, I suppose. Kudasai. Kudasaimasu. Kudasaimasu. Gozaimasu or gozaimasu. Gozaimasu. Do. I'm gonna put 2 examples here actually. Because I want one for the honorific and I want one for the humble. So I'm gonna refer to my cheat sheet here. I like 5, I guess, or 4. どちらからいらっしゃいましたか? Sure. どちらからいらっしゃいましたか? And the other example is 失礼いたします. I'm pretty sure that's super. どうもします。失礼いたします。レポート見ていただけます. Yeah, 1 or 3 like super count. I'll just use 3. Shitsure itashimasu. Okay, so those are the 2 examples. Other substitutions, yeah. Other substitutions, yeah, sure. So here on this page I can finish like the other substitution section with Gozaru and Yoroshi. Then on the second page I can go over the other conjugations for humble and honorific forms for verbs that are not these set expressions that we've seen, or I've seen, I guess. Okay, so aru, okay, basically aru can become gozaru, which then becomes Gonzaimasu. It's for both inanimate and animate. and always used polite. Because if you don't use the polite form, you end up sounding like an old samurai stuff. Degozaru. Right? Doesn't sound very natural. By extension, this is Gonzaimasu. Saru, irasharu, osharu, kudasaru, gozaru. Gozaimasu, de gozaimasu. And E becomes yoroshi. Then there's the suffix sama, but I am already very familiar with the suffix. Okay, and finally sama, the most polite suffix, right? The politest suffix. Okay. Some pretty nice notes, if I say so myself. Gozaimasu. Right. Irashaimasu. Okay, what's next? A pretty good song is what's next. For all the verbs without set expressions, there are conjugations. Yeah. Okay. Just try to organize how I'm gonna take these notes. The honorific and humble conjugations. Honorific. Conjugations. Yay. I mean, it's honorific and humble conjugations, right? Honorific requests. And that'd be for the listen. Okay. So, I do want to write this kanji actually. Cool. Honorific, polite, humble prefix. Yeah. Or gon. Or go. No, so you have basically here. Oh, and then it stops. Okay. Yeah, I drew it very wide, very wide. So let's go for kunyomi. Let's go for onyomi, was it? Onyomi. Go. I mean, as an O for kunyomi. I believe. Kunyomi, yep. Kunyomi. Usually. Okay, so with that said, honorific conjugations. So for these conjugations, so for the ones that are not the set expressions, right? Yeah. So for these are not for the set expressions. So honorific conjugations. So the person higher above, right? So it's either O stem ninaru or O stem this. Yeah. お召し上がりですか? Oh, because it's meshiagari, which is already honorific, and then you're adding the o meshiagari this, it's double honorific. Okay. Okaeri desu ka? Okaeri desu ka? Onmie ni narimasu ka? And I can just choose either. Can I say like Okaeri ni narimasu ka? Let's check that real quick. Okaeri ni narimasu ka? Yeah, it's actually this translator even actually gave you like a much more polite form in English. Would you like to leave? How about Okaeri desu ka? Welcome back, sir. But I added the ka. Yeah, I guess the translator does have its limits. I like how they put this little sir, as in trying. It's getting that it's this super polite form. Okay, I guess both work. you can use kudasai with honorifics, so omachi kudasai. So instead of naru, ni naru, you just use kudasai, omachi kudasai. I'm gonna put in the other order then. So first the o plus ten plus des to make it just put the notes, and then I put o plus ten plus ni naru, and then I put an extra note below saying, hey, for request you can change the ni naru for kudasai to make it a request. Omachi kudasai. こちらにご覧ください。はいはいはい。And then the humble form is just o plus ten plus する。お待たせしました。お願いします。よろしくお願いします。はい。And then for honorific requests, there's this extra. You can barely hear music because it's super quiet. Unfortunate. It will get loud soon enough. There it is. いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。お越しくださいませ。はい。Okay. Honorific conjugations. So conjugation one, which is o plus tem plus ni naru. Actually, o plus tem plus this. We said we were gonna change the order. Actually, I said. So, a quick example. Mo okaeri desu ka? Okay. The conjugation 2 is o plus tem ni naru, or o plus tem plus kudasai when you want to use a kudasai with honorifics. Conjugation 2. Ni naru. Oh, so for example, there's this set phrase said, お世話になりました。ああ、なるほど。お世話になりました。And that's this form. なるほど. So it is useful. Like, it's very situational, right? This honorific humble language, but it is used and it is important to know. First, I wasn't sure if I wanted to take notes, but in the course of taking notes and reviewing the lesson, I realized so. So, 先生がお見えになりました。I'm just gonna use お世話になりました。Because because I feel like it's a pretty good example. So, ni, nari, mashita. I did the same thing again. So I how do I even translate this? Because it's to look after, help, aid, assistance, right? To verb. So it's kind of like, yeah. Be grateful and indebted in a way. I'm just gonna write to be grateful, question mark. Anyway, so you can replace Minaru with Kudasai for requests. So, omachi kudasai. Right. I'm gonna run out of space with so many examples. But this helps so much actually. Please wait. And then the humble form, right? Humble conjugations. Okay, so finally for humble conjugations it's O plus 10 plus 0. This O plus 10 plus 0. There's no better example ever in Japanese than yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Like there's no other better example. Yeah. Yoroshiku. Onegai shimasu. And then finally, honorific requests. Thank you. it's going to be a little bit tight in terms of space. あ、ハイスコアのかさん、いらっしゃい。あ、日本人です。あ、ナイス。はい、いらっしゃい、初見者。Now, welcome to your stream. 配信へようこそ。はい、今、ノートを書きしています。Making honorific requests. Okay, so it only applies to the exception verbs. Okay. くださる、いらっしゃる、なさる、おっしゃる。なるほど。あ、ござるじゃないか。なるほど。ハイスコアさんは、英語を勉強してますか？あ、なるほど。ありがとう。はい、別の、なんだっけ。言葉じゃない。言語かな。言い方、no。返事、no。はい、まあ、英語勉強は難しいね。私はスペイン人から英語も昔から勉強した。まあ今はちゃんと英語で喋ります。はい。まあ、でも英語より日本語は難しい。まあね、頑張っていきます。はい。くださいませ。So, must form to sit and conjugation 2. Touch must. So it's less formal. はい。例題を書きます。いらっしゃいませ。これ。最後の例題。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。 So what was this? Honorific requests. Yeah. いらっしゃいませ。はい、完成しました。このレッスンのノート。疲れた。4時間ぐらい配信していました。しています。はい。だからお疲れ様です。ありがとう。はい。今日の配信終わりたいと思います。残念ながら。疲れた。はい。見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. It's been 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. Oh, follow. 本当にありがとう。ありがとう。Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm tired. So I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good day. はい。明けましておめでとうございます。忘れた。また見に来ます。ありがとう。ありがとう。じゃあ、また明日。You just joined 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, every day, dude. It is what it is. Gotta put in the effort. Like, I'm gonna call it a day. Have a happy New Year. Hope your 1st of January was fantastic, great, and hope you have a good day. Have a good year. Have a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye.